Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Moving the ball really well here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, the attack looks promising. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Space afforded him. Ronaldo. And blocked by Koulibaly. Could be dangerous. Malcolm! There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brozovic. Determined defending. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Tremendous block. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teammates available. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This could be troublesome. Malcolm. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Brozovic. A bit of running room now on the wing. Pulls it back. Ronaldo. What a commitment to defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ruben Neves. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Mane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Joao Cancelo just wasn't going to give that ball away. And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Promising position, this. Not a great pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mohamed Simakon. And given acres of space to attack here. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Ruben Neves. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. It's with Ruben Neves. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Time for a change then. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Beautiful pass. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who can he pick out? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Makes the move to the inside. Al-Qahtani. Can he finish this? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mane. Nice looking move, this. Firing it in, and saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Superb defending. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Al-Qahtani. Mitrovic. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Bojanic. Could be threatening. It's got to be! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Teammates available. Can they take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And he's hit it with authority. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Inside he goes. Bojanic. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moon Seon-min. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Promising possession, this. Oh, blocked it! Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Jesse Lingard. And he saw the situation developing. Kang Sang-woo. Plenty of options. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. That's well blocked. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Good tackle, take it away. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Could be threatening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Moon. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's a really good run. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger's still on. Decent looking pass. And he's clear as lines. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Ko. Won-sang. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Terrific block. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's splendid play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cho Young-wook. And quick thinking defensively. Ko. Won-sang. Running with the ball confidently. Ko. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Darian Bojanic. Ko. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This looks more than decent. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Superb effort to keep it in. Bojanic. Ko. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Lingard. Angles it back. Tremendous block. Oh, he looks threatening. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk...
Oh, denied by the post. Able to close down the shot.
Well, Al Nassr have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. Unlucky, really.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Mohamed Simakon. Read it superbly to take back possession. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And passing it through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Al-Ghanam. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo. And he takes it away. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. Well, they keep passing away. Ball retention so important. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Retaining possession proving difficult. Promising pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Electing to shoot. What a block! Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Dangerous looking attack. Ronaldo. Mane. Oh, tremendous block. Gustavo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mane. Potential danger here. Ronaldo. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And the post denied him. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mane. Can he find the right pass? Just the challenge that was required. Leonardo. Can they get one back? And did just enough defensively. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mane. And this is Brozovic. It's there for him. Couldn't grab hold of it. Fruitful looking attack. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Mane. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack, this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Leonardo. And nicely over the top. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He has time to play it over. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Well, not great from the keeper. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Galeno. Ibanez. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. He could pick out a teammate. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. And the corner's been given. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. And ready to strike. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. A chance to whip it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Can they get in behind them? Great defending. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly. Al Hilal haven't looked too much of a threat today. Unless they can play with a bit more purpose, they're going to struggle here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Mahrez. And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good vision there. Riyad Mahrez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Oh, he looks threatening. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And back with Mahrez. Kessié has it. Veiga. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Incisive pass. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, a vital interception. Gabri Veiga. Majrashi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mahrez. Well, there's the pullback. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosseri. Perfect challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Majrashi. Promising looking attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A very good tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately, but he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Al-Johani. Al-Birekan. Oh, the threat is there. Huge block. Very quick thinking there. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lee Chung-yong. Ball's gone. Lee Chung-yong. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Yassine Bounou. What can they do from here? Wonderful chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Malcolm. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lee Chung-yong. Attacking with vigour. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Neves. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And does well to keep it in play. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Played towards the back post. Well, nothing comes of it. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Won-sang. Ko. He's in here. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. Oh, great defending. Kang. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. Has someone to play it to. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Time for a change then. Kang. Ko. Could be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner's been given. Elects to go short. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Koulibaly has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Joao Cancelo, a very effective clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? And playing it through. Malcolm. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, no problems defensively. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Jones. Marcus Rashford. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Di Lorenzo. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And efficient defending. Corner once more. Well, still an issue here. Barella. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Crucial piece of defending. Gatti. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Rashford. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. Foden. Will they get themselves level here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. The cross is on. Moise Keane. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Take it away. Now can they make something happen? Must score! Brilliantly blocked. Jones. Kane. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Happy to shoot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Rashford. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And taken short. Pulls it back. He got a good palm on it. Barella. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Just dropping into that deeper position. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Phil Foden. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And the decision is one of offside here. And England have it back. Rashford. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Barella. And it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. And blocked for now. Plenty of support here. Kane, chance to finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. And he saw the situation developing. And that is how to beat your opponent. And quick thinking defensively. "15 minutes left for play. Raspadori. And a good-looking pass. And that'll be England's throw-in. Dominic Solanke. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Now, not the best challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Fratesi. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Di Lorenzo. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And cleared away. Moise Keane. It's got to be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. Yep.
Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koundé. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And fired from the flank into the area. And a no-nonsense clearance. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And space to cross it. Good piece of defending. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Promising move this from France. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And they need to get tighter here. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leroy Sané. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He has time to play it over. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Now, options are plenty. Decides to shoot, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to cross. Takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Olise. And a tidy ball. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Schlotterbeck. Sané has it. Might lead to a chance. Can he take advantage? And so there it is. The first half has come. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Mbappe, opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And knocked out of there. Intense pressure. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Sané, he cuts it back. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. And teammates around him. Mbappe. He fancies it. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And did his job defensively. Germany could get in behind the defence. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And they will make the change now. Played over. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Koné. And here's Saliba. Eduardo Camavinga. And in with a real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jamal Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. Sané. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Kimmich. Oh, big opportunity! And nicely parried away. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. What a save! And cleared away. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. Leon Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. He's taken on his opponent here. Leroy Sané! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rüdiger. Goretzka has it now. Leveling. Stiller. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a... this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Dalot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Trying his luck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. But he's gone short with it. Targets available. Cross comes in. No-nonsense clearance. Nice-looking move, this. The referee has given a corner. Taken short. Cuts it back. Will it happen for them? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Diogo Dalot. They've regained possession. Williams. How about the cross? Fabian. Now Morata. Must be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pedri. Fabian. And it might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bernardo Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cucurella. On to Morata. In position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Could cross it in here. Bernardo Silva. Moving the ball effectively. Ferreira. Good strength to keep the ball. Portugal finding space on the wing. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bernardo Silva. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Pedro Porro. Marino. He's trying to create something. Oh, he saved it well. Beautiful pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Inacio. Very comfortable piece of defending. Silva. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Ronaldo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous looking through ball. Torres. And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Now the cut back. Really well positioned. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dani Olmo. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Firing it in, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Nicely timed tackle. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Another short corner here. Martinez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And that's a corner. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Martinez. Martinez. Messi. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Very effective passing sequence. And a body in the way. Nahuel Molina. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Oh, getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sandro Tonali. It's looking promising. He takes aim. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Huge block. Now, options are plenty. He has time to play it over. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks promising. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Good strength to keep the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now he must favour the cross. Winning back possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Messi with the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it.
Well, their general play has been good, but their finishing has been really poor. Unless that changes, Argentina will lose this game.
Ricci. Tonali with it. An important interception. Tagliafico. Alessandro Bastoni. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Played in there. Fisted clear. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Fluency of movement. McAllister firing it towards goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Going well. Oh, he's gone for goal. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Alvarez. It's with Paredes. Wonderful chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? That was going in. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul is with Paredes. Tension building, still level. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Davide Fratesi. Moise Keane. I must say, this looks promising. Determined defending. Alvarez. McAllister. Dybala. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Davide Fratesi. Body in the way. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a go! Couldn't quite hang on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Mbappe. Nicely blocked. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Diogo Dalot. The verdict is offside here. That's a lovely ball. An important interception. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. On to Ronaldo. And tidy defensive play. Rafael Leao. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Leao. And return to Ronaldo. And the problem not completely solved. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Fruitful looking attack. And a simple clearance, a good one. Bruno Fernandes. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Mbappe, and he's broken free. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Silva. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Michael Olise. Sadio Kone. Hernandez. And players waiting in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bruno Fernandes. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good work from Portugal to win it back. Good-looking cross. Strong hand on that one. Upamecano. Sadio Kone.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Bernardo Silva. Winning back possession. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. And back with Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, breezing past him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Going short. Dalot. Now with Silva. Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. Bernardo Silva. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Bernardo Silva. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Fernandes. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dembele. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a useful cross. And putting paid to the danger. Gonzalo Inacio. Mensch. On the ball, Joao Felix. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Montiel. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. Pizarro. Vidal. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Gutierrez has it. Now he must favour the cross. And the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short one. Will it happen for them? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Favouring the short one. Giving it a try. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcos Acuna. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, last line of defence, literally. Spot on with that tackle. Aquino. He's beaten his man. Well, can they open up the defence here? Might go ahead. Vigorous defending. Now to the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Oh, managing to beat him. That's someone to play it to. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vidal. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a body in the way. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Here's Vidal. A bit of running room now on the wing. Isla. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Pizarro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Very quick thinking there. Well, they've given him too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Maximiliano Meza. Unable to keep the ball. Correa. Montiel. Making progress. It needs an accurate cross. No nonsense clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And tremendous individual skill. And a simple clearance, a good one. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And now Rodriguez. Pizarro. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Santiago Ascasibar. What can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, beaten easily here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, denied by the post. Just the clearance that was called for. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. He takes aim. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Well, they've survived the attack. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. And possession given away. And he has options available. Plenty of options. There's the cut back. Oh, blocked it! He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Carrillo was spot on with that challenge. What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. On the ball, Palacios. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Christian Medina. Neves. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Has eyes for goal. Huge block. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And options in the centre. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. Oh, great vision. Carrillo! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Now a decent position. Danger averted. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. And foul it is then. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Going well. Carrillo! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. No match for a well-organised wall. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A good vision there. No-nonsense clearance. And the cross smuggled away. Now what can they do from here? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Santiago Ascasibar. It's there for him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the pass not finding its target. Opportunity in the wide area. Under real pressure here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two...
Oh, genuine chance! And pushed away to safety. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, that's splendid play. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Crossing into the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. And that's a straightforward stop. Excellent defending. Good-looking move. Might lead to a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Teammates available. It's there for him. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A real opening now. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be threatening. It's a neat move. Textbook defending inside the box. Difficult to stop him. Decides to shoot. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Fruitful looking attack. Able to get his body in the way. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Will he finish? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, no stopping him. And foul it is then. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Couldn't keep it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A move of promise on the flank. Will it be? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, the threat is there. And it's played into the centre. Still not clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray. His first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Caruso. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Palacios on the ball. Chance to play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chala. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And players waiting in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Sosa. Neves with it. Will he play it in? The crossbar got in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Very effective pass. Huge block. Caruso. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Options in the centre. Could be troublesome. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santiago Ascasibar. And possession changing hands. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Caruso. Chala. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Leone. It's with Caruso. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Nunez. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Leone. Now can they make something happen? Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sosa. And they need to get tighter here. Decent position. The fans are shouting, shoot. In a decent position now. Caruso. Anibal Chala. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Eric Mesa are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Caruso. And just 5 minutes remaining. Castillo. Could be threatening. Corner awarded. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Struggling to get it away. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. And it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. It's still alive. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Keeping the ball moving. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A bit sloppy in possession. Fernandez. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. And offside it is. Good distribution. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Takes it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Perez. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Good-looking move. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. No, not the best challenge. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Perez. And Sosa here. Oliveira. Baez. You can sense the threat is there. And Perez now. Sosa with it. And making headway. And quick thinking defensively. Well, great read there to intercept. Using his physical strength to shield it. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Excellent strike! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oliveira. Cabrera. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. No let-up on the pressing front. And time for the change now. And into the last 20 minutes. And back with Garcia. Coelho has it. Composed and patient passing. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Really good challenge. Firing it towards goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
David Terrans. Now, who can he play it to? And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. David Terrans. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Pressing like that will help the cause. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Giving it a try. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good-looking cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Chance here. He's blocked it. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. A long way out. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Elects to go short. The cut back. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rivero. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It might still be problematic. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Caruso. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He fancies it. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Strong but fair tackle. Caruso. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he play it in? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can someone get on the end of this? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, sloppy in possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. No way through! And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Good through ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gomez. Leone. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to get bodies back. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Can he find the right pass? And he cuts in from the wing. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dixon Arroyo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, great attacking play. Can they convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Now he must favour the cross. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Enzo Perez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Marcos Acuna. Promising attack, this. Aliendro. And it's come off the keeper. Pulls it back. A chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? In position to give them the lead, maybe. A goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And that brings the attack to an end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, tremendous block. And he did what he had to do defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Substitution time it is here. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This looks promising. Electing to shoot. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Giuliano Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. And the emphasis is on creativity. It has to be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Could be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. It'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Teammates in the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Galoppo. Giuliano Galoppo. Borja. Putting his body on the line. And in the perfect position to read it. Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. 5 minutes left. Acuna. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Marcos Acuna. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks interesting. Well, body in the way. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Neves. It's with Amendia. Sosa. He has time to play it over. Now the cut back. And nicely parried away. And so it will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. On the ball, Mendes. Plenty of options. Pizarro. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Read it superbly to take back possession. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Fine sequence of passes. Pizarro on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Can they create something from here? And players waiting in the centre. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Mesa. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest, 1-1. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. Sosa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aquino. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Mendes. Can he play it in? And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neves. Medina. Blocks it brilliantly. Can't get the shot through. Just the clearance that was called for. Vidal. Mendes. Pizarro. Isla. And unable to keep the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Who can they pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's Vidal. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now they've lost it. Medina. Oh, Carrillo! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Dorados. And a chance for him on the flank. Esteban Paves. It might be on for them. Determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
They take it short. Ball's gone. It's opening up for them. Isla. And an effective clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use their pace? Chance to take the lead. An alert piece of defending. Gutierrez. Vegas. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Gutierrez has it. Esteban Paves. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Cross fired over. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Now can they make something happen? Giving it a try. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he read it well. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. And there's the feed into the box. Still work to do. Let's fly here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Regained possession. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Clearance needed to be better. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. An important interception. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. Putting his body on the line. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. What can they do from here? And this would reduce the deficit. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's opening up for them. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Short corner favoured. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of defending. And possession lost, intercepted. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, the CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Could be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Determined defending. A chance to whip it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. And over comes the corner. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And that's a very good parry. Well, did his job defensively. Chance to cross. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Firing it in, and what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. He fancies it, and pushed away to safety. They'll repeat the trick, corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Very effective pass. Cutting the ball back. Maximiliano Meza. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Colidio. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Every pass hitting its target. This looks interesting. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could be threatening. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the centre. Top-class defending. It's a neat move. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Maximiliano Meza. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. Wonderful block. And keeping it out. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Enzo Perez. Untidy on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. Montiel. Germán Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a substitution in the offing. Lost possession. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Colidio. Meza on the ball. 10 minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Driussi. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Has eyes for goal. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And crossed in there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Facundo Colidio. Trying his luck. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Was an important piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Carrillo. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good use of advantage by the referee. Aliendro. And Perez now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Carrillo. Montiel. Enzo Perez. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And space to exploit, maybe. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Now with Palacios. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Maximiliano Meza. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be threatening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This looks promising. And able to close down the shots. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. And passing it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Oh, this looks useful. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the emphasis is on creativity. A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Colidio. Plenty of support here. Well, gifting away possession. Aliendro. And quick thinking defensively. Eric Mesa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
And a good-looking ball. That is a tackle and a half. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, they've lost it. Montiel. And Perez now. A very good tackle. And he has options available. Might work out. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. That's a good-looking pass. And that's an important intervention. Colidio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Trying to open up the defence. The crossbar got in the way. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Neves. Sosa. Delivered into the box. Managed to get it out of there. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Just the challenge that was required. Neves. It's with Amendia. Could be dangerous. And that's a very good parry. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Still possibilities. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And time for the change now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Brilliant save. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Aníbal Chala. Coroso. And continues his run. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Danger averted. Leone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Aníbal Chala. Leone. It's with Coroso. Leone. Coroso. Arroyo. Oh, fancy footwork. Could play it in. Determined defending. Leone. Coroso. Aníbal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. This looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. He's given us away. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And intercepting it. Castillo. It's with Coroso. Well, they have the ball once more. Good-looking sequence. And pushed away to safety. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An effective challenge. Nice looking move, this. Octavio Rivero. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Did well to clear it away. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Castillo. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Good idea. And stopping the danger. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they hit on the break? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cutting it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sosa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. The delivery. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Arsamendia. Now he must favour the cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
That's a good pass. Easy save. Able to get a body in the way. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, mopping up defensively. Good physical play. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Beautiful pass. And playing it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, not the best clearance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Thwarting him. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Neves. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's played into the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Good movement. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. And it might be. He's blocked it. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. Sosa. Well, they know they need to stop him. Will it open up? That was going in. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. It's with Palacios. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And a fine cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Mesa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. Really sound defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Now he must favour the cross. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mendes. Isla. Plenty of options. Happy to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Aníbal Chala. He has teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vegas. Good tackle. Leone. Rivero. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Castillo. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Very effective pass. That was going in. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Leone. Well, a good tackle. Here's Vidal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Isla. And playing it back. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. Well, high marks for that pass. Oh, great vision. Just the clearance that was called for. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, could be. Really sound defending. The save was a good one. And time for the change now. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Thwarting him. Really doughty defending. Well, did his job defensively. Promising possession, this. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Well, it's one pass after another. Cutting the ball back. Able to close down the shot. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no damage done. Chala. Barroso. Well, possibilities in the centre. A glorious chance. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Here's Vidal. Space on the flank. And a good-looking ball. Clattered away. Correa. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, possibilities inside the box. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, moving it nicely. Crucial piece of defending. Here's Vidal. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. And that is full time. Really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the corner's been given. And the danger's still on. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Maximiliano Meza. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Fernandez. And unable to keep the ball. Aliendro. Javier Cabrera. Perez. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. What can they do from here? Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Has eyes for goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Enzo Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He fancies it, and did just enough defensively. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Can they create something? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been played, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Oliveira. Very quick thinking there. Can they convert? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be a goal? And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Javier Cabrera. They do pass the ball with authority. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he finish this? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Colidio. Acuna. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Marcos Acuna. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Could be threatening. And just narrowly wide in the end. Villalba. Moving it forward. And options in the centre. Has a go. Excellent block. Montiel. How can he take them on and beat them? Now a decent position. That's a lovely ball. Take it away. Aliendro. Montiel. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Miguel Borja. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And still dangerous. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Villalba. 5 minutes left. Chance to attack using width. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
No-nonsense piece of defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Schick. And space to cross it. And the decision is one of offside here. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Body in the way. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good vision. Can he make it count? Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. 1-0 then. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leimer. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Schick. Adli. Garcia with it. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Goretzka has it now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Is this the moment? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Aleix Garcia. And space to exploit, maybe. Patrick Schick! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good-looking move. Chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Konrad Leimer. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Good ball over the top. Piero Incapié. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Good looking sequence this. And fine use of the ball. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's splendid play. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's given us away. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wirtz. Frimpong. Throw in then for Bayern. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Options in the middle. Decent position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Sané. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Sané. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Who can he pick out? No panic, just passing. A chance perhaps? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Breaking at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just... Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Chance for the leveller. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And fisted away. Kimmich. It comes to absolutely nothing. Thomas Müller. This looks promising. Can he finish here? And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Well, they've decided to make a change. Garcia. Teller. And Bayern come away with the ball. That's a high-quality pass. Ten minutes left for play. Grimaldo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's a neat move. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And Bayern will change personnel now. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Olise. This is Müller. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Teller. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Fruitful looking attack. Grimaldo. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. Stopped a certain goal. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre halves will need...
Can he put it in? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And that was a very fine read. Simons. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Mecha. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And Leipzig regaining possession. What a magnificent pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Gross. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Wasteful from Leipzig. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Now the cutback. He will be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rierson. Here's Gross. Mecha. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Dangerous looking attack. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Rierson. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. Was it a great clearance? An attack full of promise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. So, back underway. One goal apiece here. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Zaivoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Decent position. And nicely parried away. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. And clears his lines. Simons. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And a chance to whip it in here. Rose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Zaivoud. Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to play it in. And making the run to the inside. Brilliantly blocked. Simons. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And teammates around him. Terrific block. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now he must favour the cross. A wonderful intervention. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Guerrero. Crossing possibilities. It was on its way in. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
It could be up for grabs. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away. Kane. Here's Sané. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Simons. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, stopped on the line. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Guerrero. Goretzka. Olise. Leroy Sané. Olise. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. And teammates to play it to. Kane. Can he finish? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. And support available. And veering in. It might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? David Raum. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance to play it in. Great defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Raum. 30 minutes to go then. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Šeško. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Harry Kane. Geertruida with it. Baku. Geertruida. Can they get in behind them? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Xavi Simons. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Can he play it in? Kimmich. Great defending. Šeško. That's a good-looking ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A fine block. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Brandt. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Pascal Gross. Defending really well. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Grimaldo. Schick with it. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Advantage played. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Looking to cut inside. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Keen to take it short here. Gross. Adeyemi. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Emre Can. Schick. Feeding it through. And nicely parried away. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... So back underway here into the second half. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. He's protecting it well. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And foiled by the post. Now in a more than decent position. Good ball played over. Under no real pressure. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Having to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Brandt. Well read to ease the pressure. Garcia. Amin Adli. Schick with it. Opportunity here. Girassi. Now can they counter clinically? Brandt. Gross. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Palacios. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick with it. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Karim Adeyemi. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Karim Adeyemi. Well, not away properly. Gross. Trying to open them up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for cool heads. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka. It might be. Oh, good save. Brandt. Mecha. Here's Gross. Girassi. Well, high marks for that pass. Could play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Olise. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Olise. Can he finish? Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Brandt. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Brandt with it. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Brandt. Brandt. Can he play it in? Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Gross. No panic, just passing. Magnificent defending. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerreiro. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And playing it through. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Ryerson. A chance to whip it in. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Promising position, this. Great opportunity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Good bit of defending. Sané. Now Kimmich. Sané. Can he make it count? And did just enough defensively. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well, and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
Bayern have given it away. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Mecha. Rierson. And into the last 20 minutes. Emre Can. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Just the tackle that was needed. Could pull one back here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Kimmich. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. What to like about that pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their support.